Hello, hello, hello. Fantastic. Okay. Just let me see if you can hear the music. 1 second. I'm gonna push something. How is it? Too loud in comparison? Perfect. Fantastic. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Alright. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Right. So that works. Okay. Okay. Let's make a folder. You make some fucking cool room. Act 1. Room. You wake up in. Legally distinct from Morrowind. Mhm. Okay. Let's go some Pinterest scavenging. Let's see. Some research. Go with ancient Greek. Okay, that's like a bit higher class. Let's go through, because we already been doing some architecture stuff. Architecture R&D. We can scavenge some stuff, I'm sure. Take a bit for the architectural side, so we can take some from that. It's a very like abstract, but like for the shapes. But we need something direct. I really love the idea of this. Of this thing, like maybe one can incorporate this, which is like a basin in front of in the middle of the room to cool the environment, but to be like a very poor friendly version. this is like one place, one room house basically. You're gonna see on the inside of it. So they can like scavenge stuff, so maybe there's gonna be some stuff. It's really hard to find like poor houses because they've been really built from garbage, so they deteriorated. So we only find like very expensive villas. This is very ugly, but maybe materials. It's pretty bad. Very scarce. Very scarce. It's supposed to be like everything in one room basically. It's like more expensive stuff, but we can take something from that. I like those doors that are like opening. We can use that. So that's good. That's good. So like we can actually, there's not gonna be anti, or like small windows. Because everything is crap and small windows very low bearing stress. This in the middle basin. Basically, I'm trying to like figure out what I need. Oh, and the top light on the same, like the same place where the basin is, so the water eventually will fall. Oh yeah, like here. What do they write in, like Greek hut or something? Oh, no. But I'm gonna check Discord. I forgot. Small windows. Yes. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to like make just. I'm seeing my message now. Yes. No donation for you. Oh no. I will not financially recover from this. Unfortunately, I have to do like one room house, so this is out of the picture. But we can have like I kind of wanted this thing here. Or the water will gutter. Like your bed could be somewhere here. Could be like a table, maybe. The sliding door could be here. Like a cool feature. Small window, small window, small window. Do they have like ovens? Ancient Greek oven. Oh, here you go. I got one from Pompeii. That's cool. I like that one. And I can deal with it outside, so nothing needs to be inside. So basically something like this. And here would be the outside of it, so I don't need to bother because I'm gonna make it in Blender anyway. Little pizza ovens, basically. As we know, Greeks invented pizza, so yeah, here's historically accurate. I literally put like streamable music. So maybe Pinterest will have something more interesting. Ancient. Oh, they look sufficiently garbage. I like it. Very poor, very poor. Kinda like double material on this. This is same, like they want a very like kind of bluish, yellowish, or like red, because it's and white. There's gonna be a little wood as well, so it's maybe slightly. So this gonna be this, and kind of this area, like a table for prepping food, maybe. Like a storage here. Oh, here you go. Bam. I was correct. Look at this. Boop. Where is this? My god, how do I? How do I even? Here you are. Yep. Ah. Unshaking houses. God. Photoshop, come on, don't bitch at me. Thank you. Unshaking house of the poor. Windows were small and set high on the walls, so they could be closed for shutters. They were with 12 right white people lived in just 1 or 2 rooms. Nice. Okay. This is Quicksell. This is Quicksell asset. I can see it already. This is Quicksell asset. All the wood is Quicksell asset. In a way, it's funny. Funny that you can see that. I can match. Check this out. I can match. I'm pretty goddamn sure I can match this. Look at this. By the way, this is some random image I found on the internet, so where's my wood? No, that's the other side of that wood. I'm fucking certain. It must be this, just differently lit. I am quite sure. to go towards station, maybe if it's an station. We can use it as like a two little colors. I don't like it. Always good to know what I don't like as well. I'm also gonna take my houses. I did. Just where were they? I think Act 1. I can never find this. Art. Super crude drawing with no background. That's nice. That's actually pretty good. That's so many. Oh, that's nice. Can it have any lower resolution? Please? No? Okay, cool. Thanks. It says like Israeli. That's not what I'm going for. Baxter. It's very like nobody got them did the insight really. Let's go. Okay, Assassin's Creed things. Oh yeah, inside of the house, pretty good. Nice. Oh yeah, there's some cool reference for ya. Yep, I really like that. Because someone there had the same issue with me. Just basically thinking, what the hell? Why nobody did this before? I should play this game. Actually, that's a good reference. We need like carpets for life. We don't have carpets. Can I just generate it? Let's go mid-journey. Let's see what it fucking gives us. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's go. So I'm gonna use AI to generate carpet. This is what we're going. Where is my achievement journey? Huh? Where is it? Well, I have not been using it for a bit and they kicked me. What? I had some fucking points there to spend. What did they mean? What the hell? You just kick me? Fucking paid for it. Cheat bastards. Ooh, I like that. It's kind of fantasy, but it's okay. I like. Okay, I think I'm ready to jump onto Blender. Do some stuff. Some stuff. Let's go. Let's go. Actually, I'm gonna maybe flesh out this a bit. A bit. Just a bit. So here. There's gonna be like storage here. That's for sure ski. Gonna have to see like this. Maybe some stuff on top of each other. This table is too big. It's too big. Or it's too small.
It's too big.
It's too big. It's too small.
Right.
Just right. Hello. How are ya?
Just lurking. My browser started going a bit funny, so I thought.
What you doing?
Nothing much.
Hmm.
Just chilling right now. Had enough of tip tapping.
Tip tapping.
Yep. Tip tap typing.
What were you tip tapping?
You name it, baby. No, I need to write down all the stuff for the marketing plan.
Hmm. Oh, so you finally got to you finally accessed the marketing plan, or is it
Well,
something
it's not
the
this one, this is
the
main
one
one,
the
this is
the
the-
Annie's one? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Gotta put things in context. Oh, I'm bloody tired though. I might take a nap.
Nice. Do it.
I would imagine you're gonna have your sleep in the afternoon.
No, no. I woke up at like 5 in the morning.
Oh damn!
Yeah, that's my new me. You know,
New month, new me.
new month, new me. More like new week, new me because.
Is it because of the work?
No, it's completely random.
Oh, might be heat. Might be the heat getting to you.
It's pretty mild here, to be honest. Very, very pleasant. Very pleasant.
Here it's not like outwardly sunny. It's just warm everywhere.
Mhm.
Like all my plants were drying out, and I was like, "Holy crap!"
Oh no, no, not the plants.
I know, not my babies.
My babies. Stop trying.
Ooh, my cacti are growing like crazy though. They're
You-
loving the heat.
You what?
My cacti are growing like
Ah,
crazy.
yeah,
They're
yeah.
loving the heat.
Cacti. I never know. They are just on my my window, and they're like they didn't move in like years.
I've stayed the same.
This
You need to
yeah.
water them all.
Yeah, probably should. I'm watering them like every month or so. Maybe less.
The problem with cacti are, if you like overwater them even a bit too much, they rot.
Uh-huh.
And if you underwater them, they just kind of just sit there and go.
Yeah, I think that's my issue. Oh my god,
I
look,
admire all the people where they have flowers.
look what I found.
Hang on, I'm moving it full screen. Let me see this. Oh god, why?
It's so good.
Oh god. And then eventually it's just forehead. Or a lack thereof.
Amazing.
Of course it would be the Japanese. I love that you pasted this onto your work.
Very important.
Is this gonna be in the game?
Yes, it's official lore. Look, it's a toga. I'm adding a toga. It's Greek. Greek
Oh,
now.
wow. Oh, I started reading up on like the pizza ovens, by the way. Apparently they did have ancient pizza. And many Greeks claim that they came up with pizza
Did they?
in ancient Greece.
Well, that's what I guessed. Completely with no information. Why though? Right. It's just terribly hard to. There's like not anything on interiors. So it's gonna be a lot of guesswork. Like, what looks good?
You just take a lot of stuff from what's that game?
Assassin's Creed?
Assassin's Creed.
Well,
I
yeah.
don't know what the actual game is called though.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Odyssey, that's it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the one.
yeah. I mean, they like got really nice visuals there. Very nice ideas. Where is my? I was in some workshop, and we were like after the workshop with this guy. He was art director for Assassin's Creed for Ubisoft. Raphael Lacoste, and you know we were taking him to go to drink, and we were going through this Polish town, and this Polish town is kinda equivalent Polish equivalent of oh my god, what is American Detroit, because like same as Detroit there was like a lot of industry that like died very quickly, and
just a lot of crime.
and it's a lot of crime, and it's a lot of like abandoned all industrial buildings and abandoned like old those like tenant houses. So it's like every 10th like old houses, like it's a big city, and it's like abandoned or like in like bad condition. And this guy was like pointing at one of those buildings, and it's like, oh my god, is this this is the burned building? And I'm like, oh no, it's not. It's that dirty, and it was, and I didn't even notice because it's just kinda the back noise. But he was like, oh fuck, this is wow, whoa, what I got myself into. I think he's from like coming from Vancouver or something, where the hell Ubisoft is. It's like a culture shock for this guy.
Comes over and he's just like, oh dear god.
Oh dear god.
The wrong neighborhood.
Yeah.
No, I love that. I've got a friend that like grew up in Detroit.
Well, god damn it.
I was talking. I remember bringing up Detroit for something, and the first thing he did was just yell out like, "Never go to Detroit." Never go there.
Yeah, it's pretty
And then-
bad.
and
It's
then
pretty
he'll
bad.
randomly he'll speak really fondly of it. Like he'll be like, "Oh, I grew up in Detroit, and you know, we were a big family, and they're very big about families in Detroit." And I'll be like, "Aw."
Yeah, because
And then
it's
he-
family is fucking free. And just
The second you bring it up, though, the second you bring up Detroit and you've never spoken to him about it, it's Detroit. Don't do it. No.
no go, no go. Please no go.
Save yourself.
Run, you fools.
Kind of reminds me, I had a friend do this similar thing, but for Mexico.
Mm.
Which I don't know if they're comparable,
Mexico City.
but yeah. It's
Yeah.
just Mexico overall. I had a friend in Mexico, and he's like, "Don't ever come to Mexico. You
Well,
will die. You will get
Mexico
murdered."
City, famously pretty bad for living. It's just terrible location because first of all it's in like well it's basically was built over you know like some Mexica whatever Mexica was. What was the city there? What was the city of Mexica people? uh
Mexico.
well now it's Mexico, but it was Tenochtitlan. Yeah, and Tenochtitlan was built basically like Venice. It was over canals,
Ooh.
yeah, and it was basically you know something that was built on like several little islands, some of them being artificial, and so
Yeah.
and it's in like a it's like surrounded by mountains, and it's kind of lays in this depression where water gutters, yeah, in the bottom of it. So it was fine for Tenochtitlan because there was a big city, but it was kind of like sprawling, so it was not you know heavy and tall. And of course there was no like
Yeah.
infrastructure. There was basically like no roads. Everything was canal based, yeah. It was literally Venice. It was basically what you know Cortez when he came there. Well, Cortez, you know, wasn't really, you know, euphemistically we can say not a great guy, Cortez. Yeah, he really didn't give a fuck about like you know preserving anything, but he really didn't want to destroy Tenochtitlan because he was like so amazed with it. He was like, "Oh, this is amazing!" Like because it was, I think it was like worldwide. I think it was bigger than Paris at the time. More people, like double the amount of people. Yeah. So Cortez was like really amazed by the city. Well, spoiler alert: he had to fucking just you know hammered on it, and it was destroyed eventually. Because it didn't go well. But yeah, but he you know they destroyed the city and basically built Mexico City over that. And it was very bad decision, like from nowadays engineering standpoint, because there's this crazy amount of like you know it's like a mud. It's like built over mud plains, and the city is like cracking, but so there's like water damage and like you know the sinkholes, but also it's an issue because there's issues with the water itself being a commodity, because it's not just like it's not a water that is accessible. So on one way it's like damaging the buildings just because it's sinking like 10 centimeters a year, entire city.
Holy crap.
But it's not sinking you know it's not sinking the same amounts everywhere, so it's like everything is just going to shit. And another thing is because it is in this like cradle of mountains surrounding it, basically being this big of a city, the pollution is not getting away from the top of it because there is no wind to swipe it because every it's surrounded by mountains. So the pollution kind of sits there in this depression.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, it's well, it's fucking it's shit. It's garbage, and all of the government is very corrupt. So there is there is basically
There's no helping it.
there is no helping it, and even if it was, it's very hard because you're basically fighting there is it's basically impossible to like what do you do? You move the entire city. That's like the solution, yeah, which is next to impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah, so fun.
Yeah,
Mexico
Venice
City.
is sinking, isn't it? They're trying to like think of ways to like raise it up.
I don't know, but Venice, funnily enough, is not even built on ground. Venice is built
it's built on stilts.
on stilts. So
However, with the sea levels rising and I think some of the stilts like rotting away, they're trying to find ways to raise it up. I know they were looking into like have you heard about like Chicago?
yeah, what about Chicago? I heard of Chicago, yeah.
Yeah. So Chicago was built. I think it's either on like ocean or on like a marshland. I think it's marshland. So it was built on marsh, and it had like the same problem of, it's built on marsh. These like stilts or whatever. It's lowering down, and they're trying to build further out into the marsh.
Oh, okay.
So their kind of fix for this is they essentially built a massive platform, built it on stilts, and they rose it up. Like they somehow managed to like raise it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how Chicago did it. They did it in Chicago.
Well, that's kind of like this cannot be applicable to like every single place. Like this is too big of an operation. Like you can raise a building like that maybe, but not a city. Like you could, I don't know. Chicago.
A land of miracles. Going down to the Windy City.
Chicago. It's basically it's like there's like 1 million Polish people in Chicago. That's crazy.
Really?
Yeah, that's like the biggest diaspora of anybody outside of the original countries, like Chicago and like Polish people. That's like million. How many Polish people in Chicago? Polish Americans now made up 6.7% of Chicago. Okay, it's 200,000. Okay, I overdone it, but yeah, 6.7% there. So like too much, a lot.
Which I need to reread up on it.
Huh?
The whole of the way they like lifted up Chicago. Because it was sinking like really, really bad.
Okay. Let's go to Blender. Woo.
Yeah.
Oh. Weird. I can't see Blender. What's going on? Oh, here you go.
Oof, my PC is lagging. It might be overheating.
Is it really that hot?
In my room, yeah.
Hmm.
I've got one of those unique rooms where it's boiling in summer and freezing in winter.
Ah, unique.
Yeah, I don't know how it does it.
Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, that's like lack of basically very poorly, just very poorly insulated, I guess. Oh, Britain, very weird architecture. Okay, plaster. Let's go plaster wall. Bam. Okay, let's find some reference for that. Import obj. You're still reading about the Chicago?
No, but I'm going to. Are you done streaming?
No. Am I not streaming?
Stream just closed.
What? No. Did it?
Yeah?
Oh yeah, it did. Okay. Ah, because I streaming the I changed the window. Okay. Wait. Okay, let's see.
Oh no, that's...
Huh? Jen?
I almost crashed my PC.
Oh, what did you do? I guess work
I had several
regular stuff. That's like
just regular.
yeah. Why am I asking? Why am I asking?
Stuff. Alright. Close out this, close out that. Got 3 different words open. Save them.
Word, using Word.
Oh, you know it.
You're not using the Google
I
thing.
will, eventually.
Oh, okay.
Don't tell anyone.
I mean, like if I was, if I was lazy, I'm using that because I'm lazy, because I can't be bothered having stuff on my PC
Yeah,
and managing it.
I have like a million tabs open. That's my problem.
Hmm. right here is gonna be the table. Cooking table. It's gonna be like a oven.
Fire pit down. Is that a fire
It's
pit?
not fire pit. In Greece and Rome they had those little basins, and it was water because it's
Oh.
basically like it cooled down the thing, and when it was raining, it was like they had a hole, it was basically the same size, and it was gathering the
Oh.
water, yeah, and it was just a place to just to cool and just evaporatively because it was just everything the vapor was going up and was basically dragging the heat with it. So yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. uh
And it also doubles as a bath, and they get salt out of it, I would imagine.
the salt.
No? Yeah, because salty water. No?
I
As
don't
it
know,
evaporates.
I have no idea. Maybe. I mean, it was the rainwater, but yeah, I guess maybe they could. Maybe they could.
Well, rain is from the ocean, so rain's salty.
No! When you evaporate it, the salt leaves. What do you mean?
Hang on 1 second. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was saying that
Distracted.
when you evaporate water, the salt stays.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So they get free salt.
Yeah, but not from the rainwater.
Yeah, rainwater comes from the ocean. For the most part.
Yeah, but it doesn't have salt in it.
Doesn't. What do you mean? Have you never, like, tasted rainwater? It's salty.
No. And
It's salty.
no, it's not. The ocean water is salty.
Yeah, it comes from ocean water. Ocean water evaporates into clouds.
Yes.
And then the clouds rain down water, and it's salty.
No. It's not. You do not. The evaporated water is basically evaporated water is distilled water. Basically, it's not evaporating with salt.
Hang on.
Come on, this is how you distill water. This is this is the definition.
1 moment, please.
And how else would you make salt? Like, you evaporate water off and leave salt. Well, of course, unless you fucking dug it from the ground, but that's the other thing. Are you researching this?
Will be. 1 moment. I need to finish doing this, and then I can. Okay. I'm hoping the browser doesn't kill my computer. I had to close it.
The what?
Alright. Okay, it contains a small amount of salt.
That's that's not like
Precipitation.
how much would it contain? Like, that's
You want actual percentages?
yeah, because that must be like nothing. That's impossible. Like, it's basically whatever was in like the little droplets that were, but it's not like if you evaporate actually. That's there's nothing.
Rainwater is not as pure as you think, whilst evaporated water is clear of any salts. During
Well, here you go. Clear of any salts.
Collects dust particles, and that contains traces of salt. And the probability increases with the rain occurring in the vicinity of high salt concentration areas such as salt pans and sea.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, they collect evaporated salts in the air.
But no, like they collect, like they get water from the sea and then they evaporate it. It's not the rainwater from the sea. Like that's not how it works.
Hang on.
It
No,
was...
but it forms because of the sea.
Well, of course, but it's not like you don't collect salt from rainwater from the sea. You get water from the sea directly. No, it's seawater is like 30% salt. The whatever is in the rain is like 0.00.
Rainwater can be salty at times, but in small quantities. Dust, salt, and ice can be all part of clouds. It can be the root or source of salt in rainwater. And it can collect salt. When clouds are formed above seas and above the ocean, droplets collect evaporated salts in the air, only to bring them down once again. Salty rain.
It's not salty.
Not chocolate rain. Salty rain. Or in some places, acid rain.
Well, yeah. It was like on the it was like this what was it called, the big smog of London, Great Smog of London or something like that.
Yeah.
Who like basically killed like hundreds of people, and it was...
Oh yeah, no.
No?
People on the regular.
Huh?
People with like acid majorly buggered over. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but like
there's
not...
a lot of people that leave the cities.
What I mean is like, over like 3 days or something, it was like killed
Oh yeah,
bunch of people.
Not like instantly.
Yeah. But it was like I don't know. It was like 1800 something, or like 1900.
Oh yeah, no.
It was like this
No,
one particular.
I know what you're talking.
But yeah, it's like crazy to live there, and it's like, oh yeah, you're cool lifespan expectancy of 10.
But back then, everything killed you.
Yeah.
I mean, medicine killed you.
Well, yeah.
When people talk about, oh, I'd love to go back in time, and then there are people just like, no, you wouldn't. You probably wouldn't.
Cool arsenic poisoning.
Arsenic poisoning, you name it. There's tons of stuff. Northern and
They were like
people
altering
that took
bread
Northern
with
and,
some
like, crazy.
garbage. So I don't even remember which was
Yeah.
what was that they've been doing out. Yeah, they've been adding some stuff.
Oh, in America?
No, in
Yeah,
Britain
that was with,
actually, in
like...
Britain,
Oh, yeah, in
like
God, they did everything. They
Victorian
did everything.
Britain.
Wait, okay,
Lime?
no, it's
No, is it lime?
Victorian,
I
and
don't
it...
remember.
Yeah, we used to put lime in bread. Yeast. We also, in the 1950s or 60s, we put, thalidomide in bread.
Thalidomide.
Was it in bread? Or we used to give it to pregnant mums.
What's a
And
thalidomide?
it was awful. An awful thing to give people.
Thalidomide? What is it? Against fleas or what?
Here. I'll send you a link. But yeah, no. In America, they did something similar as well. But it gives like birth defects and all sorts. It killed lots of like kids, babies.
Oh, that was the. This was for some drug that basically you shouldn't give to pregnant women because it created defects.
Yeah, no,
And
they put everything in everything. In bread, mainly, they put so much stuff. They still put stuff in bread.
well, but
Mostly healthy stuff, I hope.
I mean, you know,
But
it's like so rigorous now that you can't put weird shit in.
oh yeah.
But apparently, whole grain bread, it's garbage. It's apparently we struggle to the what's it called digest the like the husk parts and stuff like that. Actually, and supposedly like white bread actually much more like safer for us because
Yeah.
it's like apparently a struggle for us and we don't get any nutritional value from it because we cannot digest through the hard like husks and stuff like this.
Yep. Seeds. Wonderful when you start actually reading up about these things, because it's like people are like, "Oh, this is so healthy. This is so healthy," and you look it up and you really start reading into it, and you're like, "Oh my god, who says this is healthy? Who came up with this?"
I mean, like we had this idea that you basically fat is worse than sugar for a long time, and it was basically because in like 80s or 70s, the sugar corporations were like pushing their studies,
Yeah.
and yeah, so then it got into like mainstream, and just now we are basically like, oh yeah, now like fat is like quite good for us.
Don't forget, they've been going back and forth on stuff for years.
Oh,
Scare tactics, all that. Like, they talk about how, like, salt's really bad for you, and now they're saying salt isn't as bad for you. They said butter was, like, horrific for you, when it
yeah,
years before
yeah.
it was, like, really good for you. It just goes in waves.
I mean, yeah, but like basically now this is the kind of wave that is actually like rigorously checked because you know in like 70s it was you know some bogus studies and before that it was just basically a belief and but now it's like okay, let's actually check it against like 100.
Oh, yeah, but they'll definitely, like, tell you fibs constantly, still, to this day.
Yeah, true, but it's like less oscillation than like 100% bad, 100% good. It's more like okay, yeah, maybe you should eat that when this, and should not eat that when this, but it's moderation. Just,
Yeah,
just
moderation
if you just
also.
fit sticks of butter in your mouth, that's probably not good.
God, could you imagine? Just
I, I, I've seen images of.
Oh,
Oh, that was America. It
the
was like,
fried butter steak.
yes, yes. It was like you know,
That's Scottish.
like 300 pound, not pound, a kilogram woman on wheelchair in America just with butter steak. It's like, wow, that's culture.
Mhm.
Am I gonna get banned now for fat shaming people eating butter? I mean, where is the cutout for that?
Oh no, I love butter.
Yeah, yeah. Do you, yeah,
I don't like
just
hot
butter? Just butter.
Um, no, I generally mix it in with stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
A disgusting amount. Yeah.
Of course.
I don't know if I could bring myself to eat just butter by itself.
Yeah.
I suffer eating just chocolate. I don't understand how people can just eat bars and bars and bars of chocolate. I have to like eat a bit and then take some time.
Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah.
Be like chocolate and biscuit.
Yeah, yeah.
It just makes me feel
I
sick.
I don't know how people eat an entire bar of chocolate, like a bar. Just, oh, like, excuse me. That's, I think this is a portion for like 4 people. Can you don't?
First we go from dark topics. Now we're fat shaming. I'm fat, by the way. That gives me no right. Oh man, I think I'd destroy like half a bar of chocolate right now.
You would?
Problem is that the problem is the heat. I don't actually feel hunger. I just know that I can eat something. I just don't feel like I necessarily need to.
I see.
Terrible.
I wonder if like British diet is like fatter than Polish diet.
Probably. We're pretty disgusting. It depends where.
I mean, like,
But
but butter chicken is now British diet, basically, isn't it? So
yeah. See
Yep.
it?
so we have some pretty fat stuff, but sausage.
No. Oh man, no. I think. I mean, it really just depends, like, where you are on the financial scale. Because I've seen, or I've grown up around people that just eat really, really unhealthily constantly, and they have loads of fizzy drink. And
Yeah, but it's like,
because of that,
when it's cheap.
they've
When
got
it's
the sugar
cheap,
tax
it's.
now.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it?
No, but it's also a lot of people just can't cook, and then
Mhm.
to top it off, people don't make the effort. I went round a lot of friends' houses, and literally the mum would just put spaghetti into a bowl, into a pot, and just leave it and not go near it, and like you'd get burnt ends, and half of it would be cooked, and it'd be all like stuck together, and obviously you get the parts that are like undercooked, and I was like, oh my god, what is this?
All right.
I'm gonna eat back at home, okay?
Thank you.
But I mean, I appreciate the thought of wanting to feed me, but I know I actually think I ate it out of politeness, which was terrible. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. We've got really kind of unhealthy diet here, and because of that as well, we've introduced a sugar tax, and everything tastes awful. We take sugar out of everything. We take salt out of everything. We take all the goodness out, right? And now food and like drink is starting to taste awful because they're using like
Has it?
replacements.
What do
And
they?
just
What
tastes
do
like
they?
chemicals.
Sugar? What do they? Sugar thing with now?
Substitute it with?
Yeah, yeah.
God, you name it. They're trying all kinds of things. I think it depends on what you drink. I don't drink a lot of fizzy drinks anymore. But even when I did, like, I couldn't stand it because it just tasted pretty foul.
Yeah, unfortunately, like there is no like it's hard to substitute sugar just how it works. It's
Yeah.
because if you like go stevia, it's like extremely flat and chemical, and it's like there's no like linger of the sweetness, so it's like very poor replacement. Of course, like healthy, but yeah. I mean, like it's hard to beat sugar, like taste wise, really. Like that's true.
Yeah.
Erythritol, I like erythritol, for example. I don't know if there is a translation to English.
Probably the chemical name, right?
It's erythritol is I think sugar from birch tree.
Yeah, no, erythritol is just the chemical name.
Yeah, but I think they get it from here.
Sugar alcohol.
Yeah. It's not like
additive.
yes. It's sugar alcohol. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a few that I like, but they're usually quite expensive.
Oh yeah.
I try and avoid them. I'd rather have like something with less than the normal, but like decent sugar, than have something with like chemical sugar. And even then, I think I'm at the point now where I'd rather just cook a meal myself than get like store-bought something where it's got like all the sugar removed.
Oh yeah. I'm just meaning like like a tea or a coffee. Yeah, it's basically.
Oh yeah.
Because this is like the only thing I sweet, for example, like these things, and but yeah, it's like no, that's also sugar for me. I'm not trying anything else.
Yeah, no,
it's a spoon a day, okay? I can do spoon a day. Come on, let me be.
No, I essentially, when I have tea or coffee, like if I'm going out somewhere and I'm getting lots of teas and coffees, I just try and get it without sugar. Like maybe I'll get one with sugar, and then the rest will be without.
Very. Yeah. You're strong. I cannot do that. I'm like, give me that goddamn sugar.
It does the function.
Yeah, but like if you take if you do like one spoon a day for your coffee, it's like, come on. That's nothing. It's like I don't know.
Conscious of sugar.
20 calories.
I was one of those people that grew up just drinking tons and tons of Coca-Cola.
Oh really?
Like I don't think I even really touched water. I was like, water
tastes
funny.
That's.
And I would just have tons and tons of Coca-Cola.
That's sounds bad.
Oh yeah, no. I drank milk until I was 8.
Okay.
Non-stop. I had the whitest teeth. I was like a really good condition, and then I stopped drinking milk because my mum was just like, "You're not a kid anymore. It's time to drink water." And then, because I had to have it warm milk, so I'd always ask my mum, "Can I have a warm glass of milk, please?" But yeah, so I tried like drinking other things, and then it was just like Coca-Cola. After, like Tango, I don't know.
That's interesting. I didn't know that. Like just milk. Milk.
Oh yeah. No, I didn't like the taste of other things. Warm milk just never stopped it from being a kid. You can take away my bottle, but you can't take away the milk.
Mummy, can I have a milk? My milk, please, Mummy. It's just.
That's exactly what it sounded like. How did you know?
Mama.
The opposite of males. Instead of having my balls drop,
retract it. Just.
Yeah, they came back in. I was just like, Mummy.
Mummy, where's my milk, Mum?
Mummy, can I have some milk, please?
I require nutrients.
Oh God, could you imagine having?
This is like some horror scenario. This is like some dear mother, dear mother, provide me milk.
Just at the end of your bed, you wake up in the middle of the night.
Mother. Just.
Oh, I'm like that one. Hang on, I think the best I can do is I can do like the voice. Have you seen Scary Movie 3?
No.
Scary Movie 2 even.
No.
Does it. So Scary Movie, the main character almost. She does this voice. She did it in Scary Movie 1 as well. She would talk to herself and be like, "I can do this." Does that. I used to imitate that when I was younger, so I can do that voice.
Scaring people.
It's really hard to keep speaking like it. Oh, I don't know about that. Like, I do that voice and nobody's impressed. I do like a squeaky, high-pitched voice and I get a bunch of kids around me going, "Do the squeaky voice,
Wow.
squeaky voice. Sounds like a chipmunk." I used to be able to do a fantastic set of Pokemon and I can't do it anymore.
What?
It's not even puberty. I think it was like in my early 20s, my late teens to early 20s, I just lost the ability to make Pokemon noises.
Pokemon noises, okay.
Got my adult woman voice, which just sounds like a middle ground in between like a young kid and an adult woman.
I have such a kind of
Like,
deep voice. It's like
I remember playing like FPS games, and people would just assume that I was a kid.
Aw, really?
And as soon as I got to about 22 to 23, they were like, "Are you a girl?" And I was like, "No."
Are we playing with a girl? What is this? Girl.
It's ruined. It's all ruined.
I went, hi guys.
Oh no, I've done that. I've done that on CS:GO. I was with a friend of mine, and he has not the deepest voice, but he has a semi deep voice, and he did the hi guys.
Hi guys.
We went for a whole game like that, and it was really impressive. Really impressive, like how he continued doing it. He would do all kinds of things. He would go breathy, and he'd be like, "Oh no, I died."
Oh god.
And it was really good. But at the same time, you could tell, or at least I could tell, it was fake. Like there was that. It's a man doing a woman in there, and then. But yeah, no, I did the same thing. I put on like an American voice because he was American. We were playing on American servers, and I was like, "Hey guys, how are you doing? Yay!" And like all of that stuff. I'm not doing it as well now, but I did better back then. Yeah, needless to say, towards the end of the game, they thought I was fake and he was a real girl. And
well,
I was like mixed feelings.
No, yeah. Jesus.
I was like, well, I'll accept being a dude, I guess. Yeah.
Well, yeah. There's there are no woman on the internet. Just have to accept that.
Like, it was funny, but at the same time, there was like some slight offenser.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Just going. Am I a joke to you?
Am I joke to you? Oh god. You cannot find a good plaster. Come on. No, maybe it is. Nope.
God, it feels so much later in the day.
Hmm.
That one looks a corkboard.
Yeah, it's wrong. Wrong scale. First of all, that's not. It's not working with the scale. Have to make it smaller. Hmm. Color. is it so white? Okay. You there, Jen?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Playing anything, Jen?
Am I playing anything at the
Yeah.
moment?
No. I mean, like, overall. Not right now.
Yeah, overall in this moment in time. Any games that I've played recently? Not really, other than like a few games of League. I just don't have the time.
Yeah. True.
Oh, I get to the weekends and I just die.
Collapse. Just okay. Ugh, that's bad.
Oh yeah, buddy. Oh, I should probably. Once I get on top of stuff, might play some more single player games. I've been getting the real like pull to play Age of Empires for the longest time.
Ooh.
But it's so much effort.
So much effort. God.
The need is always there, the want is always there, but the will.
The will lacks.
Oh, I don't know. I might have a nap. Head up, do more work. Go in the shower, cry a bit, you know.
The usual.
Just the normal stuff adults
The
do.
huge.
The adult thing to do. Oh god, I'm looking at the grass outside and it looks like straw. It is straw, technically.
I mean, yeah. To do.
And I can make food too. Oh, it's tempting. Okay. Might make food and have a nap. And then hop back on and do some more work in a bit.
Alright.
I don't know if you'll be on then.
I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna stream a lot. I have stuff to do. We'll see. We'll see.
You're gonna beat the record?
Well, maybe we'll try. Maybe we'll try that.
I mean, you've been streaming for
2
like,
hours,
now, right?
2:30. I'm like
Yeah.
nowhere near finished, so
So
I might go for the.
go for the win.
Yep.
Ooh, actually, you probably could. Just gotta stream for 4.5 more hours, I think.
That's probable. Actually.
Is it actually?
Yeah, I haven't. Just today, I'm like, yeah, I might as well. Like, just focus.
Oh my god, I might actually come back and catch you streaming then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's solid. This is what I wish more people got out of the streaming on here. Is that it just kind of helps them focus on work, and then also they get to kind of talk about what they're doing.
Yeah,
So
I
it
mean,
kind of puts what they're doing in
not
perspective.
not that I'm talking too much, but yeah,
You did a bit.
I
I
did
was
a
listening to you.
bit.
I was lurking. I was
Bit.
creeping.
I was creeping.
They see me creeping.
They rolling. They hating.
Yeah, exactly. I'm creeping dirty.
That's bad.
I'm just a creep.
I'm a weirdo. I don't know what I'm doing here.
I don't belong here.
Cool. Rendition of nobody expected. The rendition of creep.
Oh, I wonder if we can get banned for that.
Oh god, no.
Actually,
Yes, it was so perfect. So perfect. The YouTube algorithm.
they just detects us anyway.
Oh my
Deep within
god.
us going,
Is this creep? Is this creep? Imagine.
Oh. I mean, that's a song we can sing.
You got
Oh,
banned.
yeah, that's beautiful. Oh god. How would we explain that? How would we explain that to Simon?
Just don't clip that. Don't clip that. Don't put it in your
It's going in there. Whether it gets picked
in
is
your desperate search for
nothing,
content. That's
Oh, that's going in my folder.
going.
I'm gonna put that in my basket. God, that folder, it needs, I don't know. The more I edit videos, the more I'm going like Vincent van Gogh, and I'm like, it's not good enough. And I cut off my ear.
Yeah. Very protective. What are you editing?
I'm not right now.
Yeah, yeah,
I
like
was going to. I had it open, and then it was just kind of sitting there. It's Simon's dream currently.
jeez, what are you pulling out of coding?
This thing Simon's saying, I'm gonna take anything and everything, and I'm literally gonna stick it in a folder, and I'm going to upload said folder to the Google Drive, overload it, and then I'm gonna hand it to Annie, and she'll have to go for every single one.
Do it.
And I'll laugh. And we will throw our heads back and laugh. Oh, George of the Jungle is a great movie.
What? Church of the Jungle?
Yeah. You ever seen it?
No.
Oh,
No.
oh, it's a classic.
Class.
It's a classic. I grew up with it on VHS. I loved it. It's like a funny spoof version of Tarzan. And it has what's his name? Blah, 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 blah. What was it? On the tip of my tongue. Has Brendan Fraser? Brendan Fraser.
Brandon Fraser, the guy with the weird nose. Brandon.
I don't think he has a weird nose.
Brandon Fraser.
Like,
Ah, this guy. Okay, okay, okay. No, that's not the guy I thought.
Very
Ah,
handsome.
this, yeah.
Very, very handsome.
Well, now he's just old and.
Yeah, now he's like falling apart.
Oh no.
Like age has taken him.
Yeah,
Well.
he was so like in a Mummy. He was like such a Chad.
Handsome. Yep. Yep. And now he just looks done with life.
Oh no.
It's so sad. I hate growing up and then just seeing all the people that I grew up with.
But he's not that old. He's just.
Actually, to be fair, he looks a little bit better now that he's lost weight. He put on a lot of weight at one point, and his like hair was falling out, and he looked rather sad. But like, he's starting to look a lot better. He's got that whole cowboy look going on. It's great.
Brandon Fraser. He's like only 53. It's like not that old.
Yeah. Probably just had like a really rough time in his life. But yeah, no, he was a pretty boy when he was young.
Yeah.
But in George of the Jungle and the Mummy. Mwah.
When was the Mummy?
When did it come out?
1999. Okay.
Well, close enough. George, George, Georgia, the jungle, watch out for that tree. Ah! Watch out for that bam, boom,
All right. Soundtrack.
Yeah, the spoof was that he wasn't a good Tarzan. He was strong, he used vines, but he wasn't so great. And they also had the kind of thing where it's like a wild man coming into the city type thing. Very Crocodile Dundee. There was other Tarzan live action. That had what was his name? He's some God. What was his name? He was in Lost, wasn't he? No, it's not that guy. It was the Swedish guy's son.
Swedish guy's son. That is.
Yeah. I know his father more than I know him. Stellan Skarsgård. He's in a lot of stuff. Oh, good lord, I searched him up and he has an interesting IMDb image.
Oh, okay.
Oh, buddy.
What's on there?
Did he actually walk the red carpet in this? Hang on. Here, I'll send it to you. Oh, buddy. Hey! I mean, that's one way to do it.
Wait a second. Where is it?
I bet he was certainly photogenic.
Oh boy. That's not a red carpet. It's a shack. Nice. Nice. Classy. Wow. Amazing.
This lady that played in it. Who played Jane? Oh my god, it's his actual photo. I didn't realize when I clicked it. It's his actual IMDb photo. Is him on the red carpet with no pants on.
Oh really?
Yeah, no trousers whatsoever. That's just his actual. That's beautiful. This man is.
Gee. Fantastic.
Never mind. I like him better than his dad now. He has a sense of humor. I can tell. Yeah, I only knew him from True Blood, and only because I hate that show with like immense passion, a fiery passion.
Nice.
It's like the twilight of TV.
All right.
Why is Margot Robbie playing Jane in Tarzan?
I was so surprised. I know you see the announcement of like who's gonna be the Harley Quinn in the new Joker?
No, I haven't even seen the new Joker.
Oh no, you haven't seen the new Joker? Okay, okay. I mean the Joker. The Joker.
No.
Okay, you haven't seen the movie?
I've seen the old Joker.
Uh, the
What
one
do you
with
mean?
Jack
Sorry, are you
Quinn,
saying that they're
Jack
making a new
Quinn
one?
Phoenix one.
Oh yeah. They're gonna make another one with him in it.
Yeah, and fucking Lady Gaga as Harley Quinn.
Ugh. I mean, maybe.
Yeah, because it's like
She
they
did do a few good roles.
she cannot like
And she
they
kind
sh
of
it's like older her, so it's like they cannot cast
worn
someone.
out.
They cannot cast like someone like young. So
Yeah.
so
There are
well,
older
maybe
women that
maybe
could play.
yeah, but Lady Gaga, you know, she has a certain already established as a kind of odd one out. So
Be interesting. To be fair, I didn't like the first Joker, so I don't know if I'm ever gonna see it.
okay, okay.
It was just one of those movies for me.
No, I like it. It's kind of fresh.
It had no, it had like an interesting concept for me, but it just felt like the movie was stretched out beyond what it should have,
Okay, okay.
among a couple of other things. But yeah. Oh no. I struggled. I went in drunk to the cinema with a friend.
Oh God.
We both sobered up very quickly during that movie.
All right.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm looking forward to going to see Prey.
Well, I heard
I
it's
think I really
pretty good.
chalk it up to be.
I don't know. Someone said it's good.
Annie, perhaps?
I don't remember who, but yeah.
Because Annie was telling me it was good.
Oh, they asking about.
Yeah.
Hey, Aileen. Sup? Come on Discord. Wanna chat?
Shoot the shit. No, I hope Prey fills a hole in my heart that Predator left many years ago. Predator and Predator 2.
Which Predator? Okay.
Both of the first ones. Mostly the first one.
The oldest one? You didn't like the oldest one?
No, it was good. It left a hole in my heart.
Ah!
Lived without it. I need more.
Okay, okay. Need more Predator.
I've been hearing like mixed things about the new one, which has me worried. There are people saying like it's really good, and then there's a lot of people saying it's really good because movies have been really bad lately. And I'm like, oh, that's not a standard I want to like set myself.
Yeah. Nice.
To enjoy a movie
Just by
just by
comparison. Oh, Jen, you can be barely heard. Okay, I'm gonna pump up Jen. Say now.
You don't need to hear me. You don't.
Well, Aileen wants to hear you, so.
Aileen. She's talking on YouTube, isn't she?
Oh, okay.
Surprised you
Oh,
keep an
okay.
eye on
Wait,
that
sorry.
cat.
I was on the. No, she's not. She's not on YouTube. Got the chats.
Ah, she's still on Slack.
I do. Well, I cannot see you in the chat. That's weird. Are you typing something? No,
Me?
I don't. No. Ellen, because I don't see anything in chat.
What's happening?
Well, don't worry. Jen can edit you out.
What?
What? What? No, she's scared of coming here because she's gonna swear.
Oh, I've been doing it.
Yeah, don't worry.
It's
Don't
hard.
worry. It's
Just try and lessen it, but you can keep going. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
hello.
Jen cannot edit me out because the last time, well, this is live, so I don't know about
I
that.
wish I could learn to edit people out. Just like downloading the videos.
In-
I'm having so much trouble editing. I feel
Ca-
like one of those old people that finally use the internet and they're just like,
How does this work?
What?
Okay, so
Ellen,
I have a few
what-
questions. Yes.
What are you asking?
Now, I'm just gonna leave here because I'm scared.
no.
No,
Not my mouth.
no. Just tell me what do you mean? Just what do you mean?
No, I was making fun of Jen because she's saying that she's old and she doesn't know how this works.
Ah, okay. Oh, I was asking what
In mind.
what is the question? What's my favorite part?
Yeah, what's your favorite part of what you're doing right now? Like,
Like this particular
Well,
thing?
no, but the entire thing, like your work, it's researching is, I don't know, I'm coming late to the party, so I didn't know the start of this.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I was researching some stuff, like just putting stuff in like you know, some references. But I think I much prefer like putting stuff together, like I'm doing right now. Just getting elements to like put in a space, and that would
And once
be.
you have these elements, like, do you have a fairly idea in your mind of what you want to do with it, or you're just like vibing, like, oh, this might look good here, and just put it there?
Well, I did a
So you're-
little. I did a little sketch. Like, okay, I can show.
Ah,
Just need to switch what I'm showing here. I did a little sketch of basically. Oh, here. I did a little sketch, like, you know, like what I want. What do I want in a scene, basically? Like, I want this kind of in the middle of the room. I want this like water place, like they had in like Greece, and I want, you know, like I want to have a bed because it's like we need the bed, and because it's like one room, so you know, one room house, so we need to everything. So it's like basically, you know, there's just the idea was here, like, okay, what do I need here, and what would be a good placement. So now the only thing I'm thinking about is like I have this now with like positioning. Now I'm thinking, okay, what are the materials and what are the, you know, correct sizes and correct textures that would work, yeah, and like
Okay.
what amount of stuff do I put in, other than like those main things, because like, you know, it has to feel like somewhat cluttered, yeah, because it's just one room, and it's like probably would be everything they have in there.
Just like my house.
There's like a house.
Okay.
But yeah, it's like a lot about materials. It's a lot about materials and like colors, because you don't want to be bland. So I'm like even thinking like, okay, what wood with what?
Mm. And in case of the colors, for example, for the colors of the walls, you think about, like, it has to be something that you think about, like, oh, what, I don't know, what colors did people paint their houses in that time, and what colors can I put, etc. Right?
Yeah, of course. Like, you know, it's been a lot of like white plaster, but basically, if you were poor, you really went like, okay, I cannot put any like ornamentation, not much of it. I can't put like gold, so I'm just gonna put a lot of, you know, color into wherever I can. So that's, you know, that's how they basically you know, we have like gold in like a palace, and here this would be like substituted with, you know, with some just yellow, like very bright colored plaster, which they were doing that. But
Am I distracting you with my question?
oh no. I'm usually on my stream I'm chatting a lot. But so
Okay.
it's good. It's good that you're asking. It's good that you're asking.
And what's the part that you
About all kinds
find
of
like it's
things.
the most boring? Like, oh, this is just, because it must be some part that you're really excited about doing, and then some others that you're like, just like, okay, I have to finish
Oh,
this.
with all the
Not my
process we
favorite.
have, that's for sure the call out stuff. Like when I'm putting, you know, everything is done and I'm just putting things in like PSD for a 3D person.
Mm-hmm.
When it's like, you know, you have to give like descriptions, and you have to give like proper materials, you know, like this thing is made out of brass, and you know, it's like these are, you know, this is where you put like some dirty parts on it, you know. So I have to like basically describe everything for somebody that would be doing like a, well, maybe not, well, yeah, I'm gonna have to do it for this, maybe, but no, probably not that much, because this is the interior, so probably Chu is just gonna be doing that.
Okay.
But you know, if something is for like outsource, if it's like, you know, some element like a dagger, or it's like a vial of something, that's like so, you know, just a very particular item object, then it's like, yeah, you have to, you know, you have to imagine that it's gonna be done by a complete and inept person, and you have to give them every information, because, you know, like there are good like 3D people that are like basically, you give them, you know, you give them, for example, something that is made out of brass, yeah, and you like, it's, you know, for example, it's gonna be like a, I don't know, like a, let's say a statue made out of brass, yeah, and they are good, and they are, you know, you give them just just say that, you know, oh yeah, this is made of the brass, and they're gonna be they're gonna know immediately, okay, so it's, you know, it's a brass material, but it's gonna be when you have brass and it's standing on the ground, it's gonna have a dirt on the bottom of it, yeah, because it's near the ground, and also people are walking next to it, so it's gonna, you know, if it's some mud, it's gonna splash, so we're gonna have them, you know, the most dirt on the bottom, and then you have like splashes of dirt on the a bit higher, and then, you know, maybe this is what happens, for example, with like the walls, yeah, when you have a wall, it's you know, you can have it made out of plaster or something, but it's, you know, it's gonna be clean. It's gonna be dirty on the bottom because of the same reasons, but then it's gonna have like a strip of being clean, and then it's gonna have a strip of being dirty because it's on the hand level, and people like scrapping next
Like
to
you
it or
touch
like
it and
touching it.
everything.
Yeah. So it's like,
Yeah.
these are things that a person that is good with 3D will think about, and will,
Mm.
it will just create these stories. For example, when you have something that's like, you have an axe, yeah, and it has a handle with made out of wood, yeah,
Mhm.
like it's gonna, like, you can think, okay, this is just wood, yeah, but in fact, it's gonna, wherever there is a grip, there is gonna be it's gonna be darker, because you have oils on your skin,
Mhm.
and it's
Yeah.
gonna, like, basically kind of erode the wood, because it's kind of acidic, yeah, and the sweat,
Yeah.
and it's kind of acidic. So like,
You can even
it's such
imagine
a small
having
thing, but like it shows
it
when
adds a lot.
it's, yeah, and it adds. Or like, you have, when you have something little, just when you have something that is even pristinely rendered, like they do Apple stuff, yeah, like
Mhm.
iPhones or anything, like it's, you would say, oh yeah, I want everything like pristine, but when you render something pristine, it's not looking right. So they are actually adding little smudges, little like specks of dust, even,
Mm.
even if those like
Yeah.
laboratory condition Apple scenario, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, this is,
Just making it looks fake if
yeah,
it
it
doesn't
exactly, it
happen.
looks fake. So yeah, so that's the thing, that's, a good 3D person is doing that. It's thinking about that, yeah. It's like, what is the interaction of the with the object? Like, I really like the one that is like, for example, like, you have a lamp, yeah, like a lamp that is on the street, yeah,
Okay.
the tall one, yeah, like,
Mhm.
like, where would it have, it's like a steel one, yeah, where would it have the most rust?
Well, probably on the top because the rain falls and no one is cleaning that.
ah
Like maybe
you
no.
would think,
At the bottom,
but
where the
I would
water
it's
will
think.
collect.
it's the when you have to think about it, when it rains, yeah,
Yeah.
the rain
Yeah, but
is going down from the top, so it spends the least
yeah.
time on the top and the most time on the bottom, and also on the
Yeah.
bottom there is additional like splashing back, yeah,
Mhm.
from the street. So it would be actually the other way around. It would be the most on the bottom and the least on the top, yeah. When it comes to that,
Okay. Yeah.
yeah. And it's like just a thing that, it's like it's just hard to think about that, just on your own, yeah.
Yeah.
Just
I mean, the other
basically,
things that we are not necessarily like looking at all the time.
yeah,
We know it's there. And not. Yeah.
you have to basically know that, yeah. Or, like, then it's like, the water will also seep into like crevices, and this is where it also will be like, for the most part. So like, when you have like a crack, or you have like a place where two ends of like, where two parts meet, this is where you're gonna have erosion, this is where you're gonna have like weathering, yeah. And this is like, this is like a lot, it adds a lot of work with 3D, but yeah, this is like all the grit to it. This was the issue with what we had with the previous studio, yeah. They were
Okay.
basically giving us pristine materials, yeah,
Mm.
which is not no bueno.
And I know that you don't like to draw on paper and it's very digital what you do, but do you like other, have you experienced with other formats or just like 100% digital all the time?
I am actually 100% digital. I bought myself a tablet like 11 years ago, and
Okay.
that was it. I never
Okay. Never
really
went back.
never, well, I never did anything previously. I never painted. I just started painting and drawing back then. So literally, that's it. That's it. I wish I was like, oh, I was painting all my life. But no, nah. That would be a lie.
No, just as if like you enjoy another support.
Excuse me?
No, just to see if you enjoy doing like another sport. Maybe like I don't know. Okay. I'll be quiet for a minute.
You don't need to. You don't need to.
Hold on. Only for 1 minute?
Only for
I'll
1
set the
minute.
timer.
Yes.
Well, I'm timing.
You just
a
set the
second.
timer.
What
and
are
the second it's up.
What are you up to, Eileen? By the way, what you doing?
I
It's not. Oh.
I shouldn't say this, but I'm supposed to be working, but I'm tired.
Okay.
And it's almost the end of the day, so. You already have your materials pre-selected?
Quixel? We're using Quixel to get like different assets for the game.
Okay.
So basically, like
okay.
this is like where I'm the library I am going through to like search for like particular ones. But I'm basically like testing now like what works, what doesn't work.
Okay.
But it's like yeah, the Quixel is a godsend because like it's so helpful to just have it on hand and be able to go through it. It's super useful. God, I don't.
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay, I think it's gonna be like a lot of white, but we need like some decals. We need like some destroyed parts. So I'm gonna get those as well.
Okay. For the poor people. For the poor houses.
Yeah, it's poor people. It's poor people.
Peasants. Oh, I forgot to check my emails today. Whoopsie.
What did you say?
I forgot to check my emails today. Like, at all.
Yeah, this is a bit too dark. Hmm. Should do this? Maybe.
Righty-roo. My microphone is running out. I think that's a good place to
No.
call it. Nope.
All right.
No.
I'll have a nappy nap.
Yeah,
a little
go
snacky snack.
go have a
and then
sleep.
I'll come back.
Go have a sleeps.
And then I'll come back. I'll watch your stream and I'll do some work.
Cool. If I'm gonna be up, yeah. It's been
Yeah,
it's been 3 hours. It's pretty good.
You said you were gonna beat the record.
Maybe.
You said 3 more hours.
I'm not promising
3
anything.
more hours.
Let's see. We'll see. We'll see about that.
How long is this normally go?
Streams?
Or how long does
Depends.
it take?
Depends. Is Simon streaming? Because then it's 5 hours.
Okay.
If Simon isn't streaming and it's 2, then it's 2 hours. If it is Rich, well, he's only really, Rich is an unknown factor. Matt will do like 2 to 3. Philip, on average, does like 3 to 4. It's the mixed bag of nuts. Philip and Simon were having like a battle though. on who could
Yeah,
stream the
maybe.
most.
Maybe, yeah. I should
Battle for the title.
beat him to
Yeah.
it.
And then Simon just came out on top of like a 6-hour stream. or
Yeah,
something.
someone went mental and just went for it and
Just wiped out the the field. There's no chance you can overcome me.
No chance. Why doesn't it work? Check this out.
Yeah. Level
Uh,
of detail.
no,
is
no,
amazing.
no, the regular wood,
Absolutely.
moist wood. Ah, whoop.
Ooh. Quite like it when it's shiny.
Moist wood. That's a bit less.
A little bit of shine.
A bit of shine.
A little bit of glittering.
Everything. Like if you see some,
It's the salt from
if
the
you've
rain.
seen some like art from like I don't know some promo art for like that's been like set up in 3D with like a scene. Like for example, really nice ones were from the Last of Us 2. Like there were some really nice like concept art shots, basically as promo shots. Everything in this like set up in Blender, I know because I know how those people do that stuff. I've seen some tutorials, and everything has basically a more shine than usual. Like everything is like someone went with like a Sprit bottle and just and it adds this kind of nice just +1 imperceptible niceness. Just now you know.
It's the salt from the rain.
Jesus Christ! Stop with that salt.
What's wrong with the salt?
Yeah. What is wrong with the salt?
Nothing is wrong with the song. You just
Yeah, tell us.
just Alien.
Yes.
Jen here is sure that rain is salty.
Some rain is, yeah?
What?
Some rain.
Where have you been?
Exactly my question.
Some rain is
Why?
salty.
Why would the rain be salty? Like not even close to the ocean. The
Precipitation.
rain is salty.
So it absorbs the precipitation, which has dust particles that carry salt. And then not only that, sometimes the evaporated salt that goes and from the what has officially made the rain from the ocean
Officially.
goes up into the clouds.
Officially made the rain.
Yeah, but like
I mean,
you
you
can't
can't
taste it?
taste it. Yeah, salt. It's like
It's salty,
minuscule.
In certain places you can.
It doesn't evaporate. It's so minuscule.
It seems weird. I mean, I will need more scientific information on that.
I think we should just have an all-out battle, and then
Salt battle.
whoever's wrong.
It's
I
gonna
don't know,
be. It's gonna be salty.
something wrong in the UK. I don't know. I don't have enough information. Like once Brexit went, the rain was like, I'm going salty.
I'm going salty.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
I'm going with that hypothesis.
You're saying that the rain was a Remainer.
The rain is salty because you leave Europe.
A rain mainer. Oh, sorry.
God. Oh, no.
It was so bad, but it was actually funny.
I am so sorry. Oh.
Oh my god.
Rough.
Oh.
Matt has a contestant. A worthy opponent.
Oh. Challenger appears.
I'm hurting inside.
Huh? You do what?
But it's okay. I said I'm hurting inside.
Oh, okay, good.
But it's okay, the salty rain will wash that away.
Salty. Salty rain washes my salty tears.
Yeah, no, wait, you gave me an idea. Are you sure you weren't crying?
I mean, I'm not crying.
Yeah,
this is rain.
could-
This is rain.
It could be an effect from like, the rain is kind of like the shower, and since, always crying in the shower.
Oh yeah,
It just, you go out, you feel the rain, you're like,
Oh.
oh,
Who put rain on my pillow?
it's like a Pavlovian thing. Per condition. Understand. It might be.
Oh man. I'm Pavlov's hound. The second I feel a
With the
trickle, I'm just
rain.
like,
Yeah, that's what adulthood makes to you. You start crying in the shower like, where is this going?
Why are we here?
No, we cannot start. What are you doing right there?
What I'm doing?
a plank.
Oh,
I'm rotating
what
log.
do you intend to do with that log?
Put that log down. What are you? I am. Well, basically, the texture is kind of flat, so I am
Okay.
trying to just basically add like a one odd out
Okay.
log and just basically color match it somewhat. So it's kind of, it's kind of close. Now I see it's a bit too red. So let's go into like red channel and we can take it down a bit, and it's a bit close. Now it's a bit too yellow, green. So it's a bit. And it's like boop. That's like just slightly. Oh, it's like more or less, maybe a bit blue and maybe a bit
I thought
darker.
that you were setting a trap for the one who's sleeping.
He steps on it,
It just
and
As
everything
soon as you wake up,
explodes.
you're going to fall.
It's like Minecraft. It's a TNT trap.
Jesus.
House? What house? That's a crater.
Crater.
On. I had a folder somewhere
Oh.
with some things in it, and I can't find it now. It's vanished.
But I have an answer.
Oh, cool. That's typing.
Huh?
I just posted a community question.
What did you ask? Where is
I'm
it?
gonna check it out and give a reply. It's in
Community
questions.
question. What's the most painful moment? BSOD before saving. I don't know what that is.
I'm gonna Google it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna ask him.
BSOD. Blue screen of death. Okay.
Yeah, maybe I should put that on a spoiler. /S. How do you do the spoiler?
I don't know.
It's just /spoiler. Just in case. home on the mad god, amazing sword, amazing outfit. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no, I've done that a few times. That's bad for me, but like I've built up a tolerance for that.
What?
What are you talking about?
Just losing my stuff in a game and having to start over.
Oh,
I built up a tolerance for that.
that was sad.
In an MMO, however, when
Oh.
that happened, I remember just crying my little heart out. My little preteen heart out.
What, someone wiped the server or what?
No, I've had that. So I've had somebody access my account,
Oh no.
God knows how,
No.
and take all of my stuff on that account, which was bad.
Yeah, that's thief.
Yeah. And the worst part is I knew that person. They didn't have my account information.
Oh, theft and betray. That's the worst.
Yep. They removed themselves from my friends list and everything, and that's how I found out who it was. But apparently, according to the mods at the time, they were like, oh, if you knew them, then it probably wasn't getting hacked. You probably gave them your information. I was like, no,
Yeah.
I've only ever spoken to them in game. You would see if that happened. And then the second time is I was trading during a like server restart, and my items just vanished, and I never got them back because they didn't believe that I lost them.
Oof.
Because there was just no record of them like vanishing.
Oh.
Big oof.
Sad days. Sad days.
It's really cool how the community engage when you put, like, made a question and everything. People engage on it. Pretty cool.
Yeah. I
That's
thought
the
this was a
game.
good question. That you get some real good like replies here.
I remember once I was playing Diablo 3rd. I think it was, yeah. Yeah, I was playing Diablo 3rd. And I was really into it, and my internet connection just stopped.
Oh no.
Yeah. I also lost a lot of.
Yeah, I've done a number of things on games where it's just resulted in me being completely heartbroken.
Well, I'm gonna go. I'm going to leave you
Okay.
to finish.
Yeah, thank you for hanging out.
I will be back the next time with more questions, but I'll have the
Yeah.
time to think about it.
Thank you for the questions.
I love it. I wish I could ask questions like you do.
It's
Instead, I just get into a weird talk.
Great questions,
You
the best
learn.
questions, fantastic questions. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Just when you get older, you get wiser. That's what people say.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
it's not
waiting to-
true, but
to
people say
experience
that.
that.
Okay,
Oh, I
that's
see.
what a great tips you get there.
Listen, I'm full of tips. Unuseful, but
Ooh.
tips nevertheless. Okay, I gotta go.
Bye.
See
Thanks.
you tomorrow.
Thanks for
Bye.
stopping by.
Bye bye.
I always have a. Okay.
Oh.
Bye.
Yeah, bye bye.
What?
I know I'm not doing anything on stream, but I'm downloading some damage.
Oh.
yeah. Oh,
Uh,
you can see my screen. Okay.
I can see the thing. I can't maybe see downloading.
Oh no, I'm on YouTube. YouTube's.
Oh. Can't see it here.
Do I need to change this? Yeah, but I basically got those, and what I can do now is just have them eat, take them, and I can use them as like damage on the wall. Just get them like. Oh, I need to rotate them correctly. Maybe. Or 90 degrees. Bam, great. And I can just take it and stick it here. Bam. Oh shit. Should be able to see this. Hmm. Damn, why is it so broken? What? I'm supposed to cast shadow, whatever.
Alright, guys. generate actually comes from a user question. So in order to hide the shadow, if we select the box, which is essentially casting the shadow, come to its materials, come down to settings, you can see here we have shadow mode. Now generally it's on opaque, but if we change this to none, that'll actually hide.
Alright, I've sound too long. I need to do a small nippy nap, and I'll be back.
Sure. Thanks for stepping by. Bye bye.
Maybe I'll be back and you'll still be streaming. Maybe not.
Maybe not, but let's see.
We'll see
Let's see.
next time on the next episode of Painting with Philip.
Okay, bye bye.
Alright, peace.
See ya.
settings. These nodes EP. There are other ways to set the nodes of any one point has grown a lot in one introduction of environments. This makes but complex version 1.8 as well. There's a Maggot version 1.8 right now.
Hey Alexander, how are ya? Just chilling. Call me Alex, by the way. Yeah. Sure, Alex. What you doing? What you doing? Uh, 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 uh. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Thank you. Just some context. I'm doing some concept art for the. Oh, I'm playing Skyrim. Nice. I'm blocking out the hut for some Act 1 stuff. Just conceptually gonna be making some basically just the inside of the house. The first house that player encounters. For now, just very rough, like block out. So gonna be overpainting that soon. For now, just to help myself, just get a grasp on like what kind of, you know, size, saturation I want. Very much experimenting. Kinda like this saturated look. Kinda dig that. Oh, what happened there? Oh, unfortunately, I have to go and get something to eat. I've been already streaming for. Oh, how long have I been streaming for? Let's see. 4 hours. It's been 4 hours. That's a bit. So thank you for stepping by, and sorry that it's been just this for you, but yeah, I'm gonna get some. Go grab some food. So thank you for stepping by, Alex. See ya. I'm gonna be on next week, but presumably someone is gonna be streaming tomorrow. I believe maybe some 3D. I